everyone. Happy Saturday. I hope your weekend has been going well so far. And happy Halloween. Hope you guys have had a wonderful Halloween. Did you get a lot of candy? Did you get a lot of chocolate? Chocolate's gotta be my favorite. Yes, I am here for more Silksong. Didn't really plan anything for Halloween. I don't have any new, at least not new, spooky games in mind that I wanted to play. And some of the older ones, like, say, RPG horror maker games like Mad Father or Witch's House whatnot, those might be worth replaying, but feels weird to go from Silksong back to those and then just to come back. So I just decided to keep doing Silksong. Now, last stream we finally, well, not without a lot of help and hints, but we finally figured out the deal with the mist. But after that, I do not have a clue of where I should go next. At least so far, all the places that I needed to play the harp to get in has been explored. Still don't know the mystery of how to get behind this though. And don't remember there's anything here. Might be worth a look, but right now I don't know. And oh god, this place. It looked like I couldn't get up there yet when I was there for the first time, but I don't know. But for right now, I think the most immediate thing on the agenda is to go check out this bell again. Because I got some items last stream. This one. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. Now I have no idea why I need to use this for. And I have not been back there to the bell for quite a while, so I thought maybe I should go back and look. Hey Savvy, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the lurk. That is your lurk emo, right? Oops, hold on. Yes, it is. Ooh, careful. Yeah, I hope you had a wonderful Halloween. Now, let's go to Deep Docks and try to figure that out. Since I'm in this very, very warm area, let me crack open an old one. Cold one. Why did I say old? Here's some root beer, 0 sugar. There isn't a White Palace like area in this game, is there? Chat, should we tell her? And needless to say, if you're watching me play at this stage, there's gonna be a lot of spoilers. At least in terms of discovery and bosses. Not so much story, because story is pretty vague, which is to be expected from this type of game. It can't be as bad as White Palace, surely. Surely, right? Surely. I mean, I will say... I will say, if you can get through White Palace, or I don't know if you got through White Palace and Path of Pain just yet. But the platforming in Silksong, honestly, it's not that bad. You get just as many options, if not more. compared to the original Hollow Knight. Hey Briz, welcome in. You spend 2 hours in Path of Pain. That's actually not bad at all. The Path of Pain Dayo could have a lot of people pull their hair out. And they spend a lot of time on it. So if you did it in 3 hours, or I mean 2 hours, that is not bad at all. How are you doing, Bree? I hope you had a wonderful Halloween. I keep wanting to say Thanksgiving because Thanksgiving and later Christmas is what I look forward to the most. Not the worst, but can be tricky. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, surely there isn't a White Palace-like area in this game, is there? Do you want me to tell you, or you want to find out yourself eventually? Yes? Okay, so the difference between Silksong and Hollow Knight in terms of that type of platforming is, yeah, Path of Pain is everything hard about platforming concentrated into one area. Whereas Silksong, they have a lot of difficult platforming areas, but they're way more spread out for throughout the entire area, if that makes any sense. So at least so far, I am not aware of any White Palace or Path of Pain like area that is the exact equivalent, but platforming challenges are more spread out throughout the entire game. This door is shut tightly by an ornate clamp. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is it, right? Don't know what it means by an ornate clamp, but you're fine with difficult areas for platforming, but White Palace was overkill with the saws and thorns and spikes. Well, there are definitely spiky and sawy places here. Somewhere. But it's not that bad. If you got through Path of Pain, it's not that bad. I know you got it, Savvy. Bro, are they to the extent of White Palace? So far not to the extent of Path of Pain. But if you're talking about outside of Path of Pain, just the palace in general, I don't think the palace itself is that bad, so I don't think so. Palace itself wasn't as bad as Path of Pain, but it was still pain, yeah. Your EP been working way too much? Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, priest. Work is scam, Dayo. I hope you can get a good rest. I don't remember where you reside, but man, I hope it really isn't. I hope it won't get worse for you. But yeah, this week, it wasn't bad to me personally, but man. This week, how should I put it? Things got real spicy in the VTuber sphere, if you know what I mean. All I'm gonna say is take care of yourself. Don't. Some things are just not worth getting involved with. You can't do that, that's cheating. Don't actually know what I mean. Well, I mean, this week has a lot of a lot of BS going on in the VTuber sphere, especially on social media, aka Twitter or X. But yeah, like I said, it's really not worth getting too invested into, so I'm not even gonna name drop or specify what exactly is going on. Oh, excuse me. Quite often when I drink carbonated stuff, I get the hiccups. Damn, but I came all the way back here because I want to figure out if I'm missing something, or is there something that I can get back to? Ooh. Well, Savvy, if you're still here, this place is a good preview of what I meant by platforming skills and challenges being more spread out. And these red flowers is the cause for a lot of PTSD for some people. But it isn't that. It really isn't that bad. Of course. And here's a trick to fighting these guys, and I haven't touched them for so long. Getting rusty. That's just a room, not a whole area. I mean, this whole area is has some stuff like this. Okay, yeah, so I already cleared out this area. No point coming back in here. I know there's an NPC up there that I haven't visited for quite a while either, so let's go pay them a visit. That's nothing like the White Palace in regards to platforming difficulty. I mean, this particular spot, it really isn't. But you're gonna see a lot more things like this. Like that. I find it really fun though. I would say the frustrating part about Silksong is not the platforming part. There's an NPC that was here. I don't know where she went. Well, that was uneventful. The bell didn't do anything. Oh. Oh wait, you're here. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my effort at camouflage. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Okay. So now that you're here, does that mean that I can meet you back in that place, or is tracking you down? Does tracking you down lead to some kind of reward later? And also, there's that merchant over there. I don't think I cleared out his inventory yet, so let's go take a look. No. How did you die? No, I don't remember this. Who did this to you? I don't even remember if I cleared out his inventory. This is so sad. And then the icon disappeared too. Man. He definitely looks like he died in combat. Or was assassinated. I just can't tell exactly what hit him. It's over here. Okay, this is another boss area.
You mind if I have some of your tasty beverage to wash this down?
Thank you for the hydrate, Bree.
That hit the spot.
That does hit the spot. Alright, so where to next? Haven't had too much luck in terms of finding new places to go. Yeah. There's Hunter's March, nothing. I don't suspect anything to be going on here there. Last time, before I ended the stream, did I go back to the temple and talk to the old bug lady? I don't remember. Might be worth doing that. And I hate how there's no B station nearby. Pretty sure I'm done with the far fields. And there has to be something else over here. I know this place technically can be open, but I haven't found out how to do it yet. If Vivi or Juice shows up later, might ask him for some hints. Alright, back to Deep Docks. Let's go to... Nope, I'm just gonna ignore you. here. Here we go. Back to Bone Bottom. Bonk. Hey 2B, how could you do this? Coming in here bonk me like that and then tries to run away? I must retaliate. But welcome in 2B, how are you? Hope you had a wonderful Halloween and is having a good weekend right now. You're all well, good to hear, good to hear. I'm doing alright. A little bit tired, but I'm doing well enough that I'm streaming now. Alright, so still no news from you. Oh yeah, so I know that place I already figured out. But there was someone there that I can actually talk to, so I wonder if they'll say anything different to me now. You might do a stream by just showing your friend what you're doing in Elden Ring, so your friend can help me. You are in the DLC area, stuck on Elden Beast though. Oh, Elden Beast, so you're almost done with the base game. How are you doing on a DLC? The DLC is what really kick everybody's butt. But the DLC is amazing though. Just doing caves and tombs and whew. Wait, caves and tombs in the DLC? Because they actually done really well making the caves and tombs not repetitive in the DLC. Because they realized just how repetitive and monotonous the base game was in terms of tombs and mines. Here you are. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Oh, here we go. Ooh. That's interesting. Gain the Vesta Crest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Ooh, that is good. Is that it? Do I get more? Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. If my nature expand as you say ever, I shall return.
That's fine.
Alright, so... Aha. This is good. One more. So basically I can put a compass over here and just forget about it forever. And then I can choose another tool for me to use, huh? Yeah, where I was at when you first saw me out in the ring. I think either Burb or Kusi rated me the first time you saw me there. Anyway, you must look so you can show your friends where I am. Okay. I don't remember where you first saw me. I'm sorry, but yeah, thank you so much for the lurk. And thank you so much for the lurk as well, Bree. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Have a good night and sweet dreams if I don't talk to you guys again later. Alright, so... Where you are, words. Yeah, everyone lurks when you show up. Hey John, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How did I get up there again the first time? Oh yeah. This is how. Now, I already found out about this. Oh, ow. That hurts, you know. Doing well, sitting in a hot tub drinking beer, nice. Wait, but isn't drinking when you're in a hot tub kind of dangerous? Oh no. Ah, darn it. Messed it up again. No. Pretty sure I've already been here. Just see if there's any additional secrets. Oh, come on. I didn't do that. It's only 104 degrees. It's nothing. Oh no. Guess we'll call this warm up. Ah. Okay. So there really is nothing else. I am kind of curious about that wall there. Like, this almost looks like you can break it. Oh. Ah, I keep forgetting there are spikes there. Oh well. And someone is locking in. As low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Alright, so besides that, I really don't know what else I could do here. You wish the temp was hotter and the cold outside was colder. You like the extremes, but you're a boomer and can't figure out the hot tub controls. Yeah, it's finally starting to get colder around where I live as well. I prefer it to be a little bit colder. It's supposed to be super cold here tonight, according to the forecast. Oh yeah, this place. I wonder if this place is another DLC asset. Nope. You finally get seasons, yes. Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing the places that you're staying at, or your new permanent residence, they're all 4 seasons. They're not like some places in. Whoops. No, not that. They're not like some places in where you only get maybe 2 seasons. It's either cold or hot, but never snowy or rainy. Artificial spine that clasps tight around the shell enhances the wearer's innate flexibility, allow rapid retreat. Oh yeah, I remember this, but don't know if I need it right now though. Increase sprinting speed. Recoil less. Loose speeds. Collect more shells. Honestly, these aren't that much of a game changer. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt. Nah. I guess this will work. No new missions, but speaking of quests. Close of the Choir. Broodfest. It's weird how I haven't gotten a single one of these. Yeah, it's all 4 seasons. Cali was just hot all the time. Yeah. It's EP. Sorry to wake you up, but I gotta wake you. Yeah, since you said it's hot all the time, I can only imagine that you're living somewhere near Central or SoCal, right? I can't believe I'm back here at Biowater again. Mostly because I want to make sure that place is truly inaccessible before I call it. Still remember the pain that is Biowater. Savvy, if you're still here, this is the place where you should be worried about. This place is like Blight Town plus Poison Swamp. Even though I actually enjoyed Blight Town in Dark Souls. Yeah, how's the mechanic life so far? Have you seen something silly or cool or funny yet? I saw you mention in ImStream that you're working on tires, right? You're originally from NorCal actually, but North Sanders. Ah, okay. You mentioned the Jamaican man in Imstream. That was pretty funny. And yeah, you work on tires, brakes, and suspension. Nice. I know a lot of times it's a pain in the butt, but... Ow, that's some kind of range there. I hope you'll be... I hope you'll be mindful of the... of protective equipment, because brake dust is not good for you. Speaking of automobile maintenance, though, I really need to change my oil. Come on. I've been procrastinating it for a little bit too long. Darn it. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't have killed that thing. Oh, we're good. Let me get rid of you just to get some silk back. You worked as a mechanic before for less swap, and that was way worse than here. If anyone has a Les Schwab tire center in the area, don't go. It's like slavery. Oof. Yeah, I don't think I've used their services before, but it's good to know. If they're mistreating their employees, I would try my best not to give them any business. Although some businesses are kind of hard to avoid, even with a known record of them being really stinky. Changing oil is actually pretty easy. Just getting the oil filter off, that can sometimes be annoying. Yeah, I mean, I've been changing my oil for many years now. It's just that recently, because of how busy I was, I've been procrastinating, which I really shouldn't. Ah, come on. Oil filter isn't even that bad, at least for my car. Also because I don't really put them on too tightly. Many people overdo it for their oil filters. You don't really need a monster crank them in like that. Okay, so what was the reason that I didn't go further? I know there's these things that's annoying to deal with. Is there really no other place to go? No! Forgot about you. Ishvav is a West Coast company. They are slowly branching out though. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I keep forgetting. I recognize the name, but I just don't remember if I ever used their services. These things are good. Silk farming target. Sorry, Chitan. Oil lasts longer than what is recommended. Yeah, I know, but still. I want to keep driving this car for as long as I could. And I think when it comes to cars, there's not a lot of things that I will consider myself to be old school about, with the exception of cars. I don't like cars nowadays that have so many smart features. No, I don't like that. My car is very, very bare bones. No fancy smart features. None of that. It just needs to worry about being a car. The fanciest thing this car has is a touchscreen with built-in GPS in the center console below the center air conditioning vent, but that's it. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to play Skyrim on your dash, you agree? There has to be more to this place. Right? Wasted that one. Anytime now. Are you for real? I'm starting to think that maybe there's something else to this. Because others are regular enemies that'll die, except this one. I guess not. Yeah, I don't know. That's another thing that can be frustrating about mechanics, is a lot of it is no longer mechanics, it's programming. Yeah. And didn't something happen a bit ago where something happened with the Tesla server, and then some of the worst cases where people got their car bricked or something like that, where they can't even use it anymore. And then I saw the news and I was just like, yep, I'm never gonna get something like that. Imagine explaining to somebody 50 years ago, oh yeah, my car got bricked by the software. Doing this on purpose in case there's something that I'm not getting. You don't drive no musky Teslas. Yeah. I mean, I like the idea is cool, having all electric vehicles, but the execution is just horrible. Are you here? Start the stream over. No. I mean, we aren't too far into the stream. It's only been an hour. Or almost an hour. Also, hi VV. Hope you had a wonderful Halloween and hope your weekend is going well. But now that you're here, let me catch you up on what I did earlier. So I went to this bell and nothing happened because it said something about a clamp. But I did have a big brain moment when I come back here to her. She gave me a new ability, which is just basically let me carry one more tool without the regardless of what crest I'm using. But other than that, I'm still at a standstill. I just came back up here because I know there's an area that I haven't had the map to yet. But it seems like this section in particular is just a dead end. I need to find another way to get up there. So yeah, I'm here trying to discover stuff again, and I still haven't figured out what to do with this Seeker Soul. I even tried to go back and talk to the chapel lady, but she didn't say anything. So if I couldn't figure it out, I might actually ask you for hints. I'm here in the dreaded bio water again. Trying to figure out there's a way for me to find a way up there. Ooh. Did you guys do or get anything fun for Halloween? No. Okay, I see that up there. Ow. You guys get some candy? Chocolate or otherwise? Nope. Understandable. I'm too much of a loner nowadays to go trick-or-treating or whatnot. Yeah, and I already been here. You forgot it was Halloween, but you were more worried about Gator and his also precious birthday. Yeah. He came to eat the kids, but very few came around. You only bought 50 small chocolate pieces, and you were left with probably more than half by the end. Oof. It's alright. It's still pretty sure for the kids that did show up, your candy, your chocolate meant a lot. Also, welcome in, Blood. No. I hate these things. So it doesn't look like there's anything I missed in bio water, dare I say that? Halloween is claimed by others around you. You love it, but you can't really take part. Oof. Non-organic issue. And I love chocolate. No. Should've just went for it. Now I wanna hit more stuff so I can recover. Aw, and that canceled my heal too. Down here again. Nothing, I guess. Yep, it's nothing. Yeah, if I'm having a lot of trouble, I'm gonna start asking for hints. You love this delivery? Wait, what? Oh, did you post a link? Yeah, right now I don't have link enabled, so sorry about that. Were you posting a Twitter link or something? No. It's a clip. Oops. Didn't know how to do it on your phone. Only PC. Oh, okay. Wait, which clip are you talking about? Is this something that I clipped or... Also, I think one of the clip that I did on ImStream now... darn it. Was broken because it got cut off right before the punchline. Yeah, and there's nothing here. At least I don't think. Yep. Sorry, did I say something? Your phone crapped out for a bit. Oh, okay, no, I was just saying that one of the clips that I just did for ImStream, I think it broke because when I first clipped it, it worked, but when I went back and review it, it cut off right at the punchline. So I was kind of frustrated about that. Oh boy. Yeah, it might have done the same thing for you too while you were editing. Yeah, that's okay. think when I get a time, I'll go back and make another clip of it. The clip is forever. No, not again. Alright, well, what else am I missing? The memoriam is surprisingly small. Oh. Requisition. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Welcome back to my Smooth Brain, Silk Song exploration and suffering. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend and hope you had a Halloween. Have a great Halloween if you're in an area where you celebrate it. Vivi, are you still here? I could use some hints right now. Let me slowly pan through the map so you can see what the heck I'm missing. Hints to what? Kind of at a standstill on where to go because I got this, but I don't know what to do with this, and I finished exploring the slab. At least I think I'm done with it. Don't know where else I could go. Over here it's a dead end, so I need to reach that place somewhere or in another way. How's the progress on the first shrine? First shrine. Let me just go back to it. First shrine, first shrine. Here we go. I do have some quests that I haven't done yet, but those quests seems kind of insignificant. Oh, he's here. And I don't think she sells anything else. Yep. And don't know if there's anything else I need to do in here. Huh, I see that rack behind. Do requests for over here. Okay. I guess I can get this. But I haven't found any of these yet. Guess I'll go bounty hunting. I don't know if I want to change the route for this one. Rufus, I need to give it a little thought, but it's simple once I understand what it wants from me. Nah, I'm good. Do these drop that? Whoa, who the heck are you? Oh, that's the Guardian. That's the Guardian that I freed. Oh, and it's gone again. Thanks, I guess. So is Hornet an actual Hornet? Or just named Hornet? She's a mix between a Weaver, which is a spider in their world. And the other part of her, is it an actual Hornet? I don't know. I don't know too much about the lore. Named Hornet. Okay. She's the daughter of the Pale King and the Weaver that you forget the name of. Yeah. I think Pale King is kind of like a stag beetle, right? Yeah, I keep killing those things, but I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any of those cloaks drop. Palkeen is a higher being, which gets very weird to describe in simple bug terms. Started as a worm and turned into something else to rule hollowness. Yeah. Oh. Now I can take him. Fire cloak. Okay. I guess we can just keep farming here then. How come I couldn't take the ones from the earlier bugs? And how many do I need? 16. No! Imagine dying to this thing. Is it that complicated of a bug boy? I mean, yeah, this Hollow Knight has been compared to Dark Souls for a reason, even though I think it's nothing like Dark Souls. But people latch onto the vague storytelling. Alright, let's see if I can get more of those things. Where's my cocoon again? Ah, there. Why would it be here? I didn't even die there. Oh man, I wish I could just get this. Oh wait, I just noticed, isn't that the top half of this thing?
Benny Frank.
Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. Alas, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. I only got these two. Pickle muck maggot, so that banished chef's recipe outlived them after all.
Yanara.
Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continue even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible, a bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. This citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. The nectar, to think such an age extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. Alright. So I give you those. Alright, let's concentrate on farming. I keep trying to see if I find any secrets, but since the hint is to finish the quest, I should do just that. Come here. Give me that cloak. I want all the cloaks. Ow. Now this might be unpopular opinion, but okay, this thing doesn't have a cloak. I find it a little bit pointless if they hide secret or true endings behind these quests that are seemingly pretty insignificant. But that's just my opinion. I think there should be a better indication of what quest is important, what isn't. Sorry for the silence, you were doing something. Oh yeah, no worries. It'll make sense once I progress through it. I hope so. Okay, that's not too bad. I only need, what, I think 5 more? I should get 5 on my way back. All right. No, did I miss that one? Nope, I got it. Friend invited you out to watch Chainsaw Man movie today. It was pretty fun. Kind of sad at the end though. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I heard that that movie has made a lot of money at the box office. Aw, darn it. If they fall on that, I can't get it. Where are you going? Oh wait, I already got it. Sweet, let's go back. Might be faster for me to go there. This is where the hot spring's at? Yes, it is. I haven't been here for a while. I wonder if anybody else is here. I guess not. Did I never explore this place? Or is this the place that I turned the hot spring on anyway? Yeah. Yup. I'm done. Fleas are another important trigger, but I might have progressed far enough with them. Yeah, right now they're still over here, and apparently I haven't found. I have enough. Oh, I was looking for you. I haven't found enough for them to progress, so I'd hope to never step these hateful halls. Yet here I stand, as all those hapless bugs before.
Buenera.
You journey far from that damn cell, tall bug. If you will oppose the opinions of the Citadel, you have my respect. Then we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seems possessed of a will enough to resist. So many weak minds, drawn up and strung, in love with the great golden leech atop their heads.
Fadastama.
Farewell, tall bug, till we cross again. Or until death calmly claims us both.
Miofene.
I feel like I'm meeting a lot of NPCs in a backwards order. Because you rescue him from... Is that the Underworks? No, not the Underworks. The other buggy place. Sinner's Road, yeah. I said the other buggy place, but this is all bugs. It's all bugs. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so... Oops, all bugs. Strengthening Songclave. All these wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here, each hungry and squalling for shelter. We need more rosaries, so empty your pockets. Ah, sure. Got a whole bunch anyway. All the money. So you got anything to say?
Vieux?
Oh wait, she said something unique, but I didn't read all of it. I've no interest in becoming what matter. In my long life, I've known enough legends, watched them rise and fall and fade away many times. Is that so, dear? How humble you are. You should know, though, this old pilgrim has her sight keenly trained on you. Nothing gets by old Jubilana. What do you mean by that? Just one of your friends so you can hang out. Decided to try to figure things out the things you don't know myself. I feel like anime movies do a good job of making things relatively easy. If anything is vague, they explain it pretty quickly. Yeah. Although I tend to lose patience if a popular anime series alike announce a movie, because it usually takes them a long time to make a movie, and I lose interest by then. But I haven't been watching anime for so long now. I already lost my weeb potential. I mean, weeb title. Okay. The only other thing is this. Seared organ, shredded organ, skewered organ. Seared them, shred them, skewered them, boiled them, mash them. Potatoes. Coyer's rasher, mossberry stew. You know what? I might as well go do some Courier stuff, right? I need to rest elsewhere for the settlement update. Yeah, let me go. Go to the terminus. Potato. Very rarely do I get a chance to show off this one. Nothing sussy at all. Just buttery potato. You feel that, Chitan, though for you it's because you keep slipping on your schedule. So you're often late for the usual time for anime and dinner, and you keep putting anime off for tomorrow. Yeah, that's how it all started for me. Yeah, I don't want to watch right now. I'll put it off for later. I'll put it off for later, I'll put it off for later, and then boom. I haven't been watching anything for years. Yeah, I do see more things getting added in the background. From the cloak to the silver needles. Oh, there we are. Unique dialogue, and then also the quest stuff is now shiny now. You keep at all the helping, you're gonna start inspiring it in others. Best you think serious about what effect you might be causing, Bellringer. Too much hope could prove a dangerous thing, especially for all these bugs starved so long of it. Okay, now they're trying to make it a little bit more obvious. And the merchant is gone. The Wailing Mother. Horrible cries have been heard from the prison beside the citadel. What profanity must be happening within to cause such awful sound? Oh, I guess we're going back to the slab. And the lost merchant. Our dear merchant left to scavenge treasure from the citadel's memoriam. She's been gone far too long. Please make sure she's safe. Alright. Nothing sussy. You thought it was a cracked egg and you realized the multiple possible interpretation of that emote. Yeah, when I commissioned Junji for that emote, I later decided to make it a tier 3 emote so that people won't spam it, because I don't want to get banned for something like that. And go dig up the clip that inspired that emo, because there was a whole clip involved. Whoa, is approaching. Oh no. Speaking of the clip. The double raid. Triple raid. Approaching, provoking, out in isolation. Speaking. Gator, M, and Cookie, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you all a shout out real quick. I gotta do it before I wait too long, because I need to wait in between each shout out anyway. The stupid Twitch cooldown. Chitan sustained such strong raids as stem the string. Oh no. It should be fine now, right? Arson, welcome in. And welcome in, Lot. How's everybody doing? How was barrel trauma? The gator cause any trouble again? And also, Im, how many more times did you get grabbed into the silly dancing club? Hello Raiders, welcome in. Let me introduce myself real quick. My name is Titanium. I'm a Titanium Elemental VTuber. Oh, Arson! Cast aside, there's no coming home. We're burning chaos in the wind, drifting in the ocean all alone. Thank you so much for the subscription, Arson. You're too kind. Thank you so much. Spoiler, Hornet is a bug. Not just a bug. A mix of Weaver and a divine bug. I just call it that. Yeah, I mostly like to play platformers and RPG games. Right now I'm struggling through Silksong. My general streaming vibe is very chill, and I hope you guys enjoy your stay. And once again, I thank you guys so much for the raid. Spoilers, Chitan. It's not a spoiler. Yeah, let me give Gator a shout out, and also Cookie. There we go. What's it gonna take for me to sing the song, Chitan? Wait, the entirety of Bury the Light? You know how long that song is? And I don't think I'm good enough to do a dedicated dedicated karaoke stream. I had this on impromptu singing before, but it was very short, only a couple songs. Bury the Light, yeah. Makes me feel hungry. Oh wait, did I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already got you guys. Okay, so I'm looking for the merchant. There we are. Did you get a shout out as well? Yeah, let me... I gotta wait for all the cooldown. And I gotta give Cookie a shout out first. I shall now make the Bury the Light. 16 minutes. 16 minutes is all Chitan can spare to sing Bury the Light. What do you mean 16 minutes? Can't go to the gym, no pants? Oof. Did you forget to do your laundry again? Your dryer is so bad you gotta dry your clothes twice over. Ooh, that's annoying. Is it broken? Is it just old? Or is it both? And yeah, Vivi is here to save me because I've been at a standstill in terms of progressing or getting to Act 3. That I needed some hints. Is the rhinoceros beetle still here? No. Also, I think I lost the tracking for the merchant, did I? Yeah. Thank you for the string streak, Gator. Why do you guys all respawn? There we go. Wait, how come I couldn't track it earlier? Here we go. Let me pause and give Cookie a shout out. Well, also, you were streaming with Imp, Gator, Cookie, and also Kaneko earlier as well, right? Lot. Oh, I don't know if you actually streamed, but you were playing with him, right? Seems like a Gator thing to do. Maybe you overstuff him. Yeah. You were there, but you don't stream. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Do you mean that you didn't stream this time, or you don't stream at all? You still want a shout out? I mean, I could give it to you. At all. He's spitting corn at me. But you're back down here again. Ew. Right. Did a bit of house cleaning. Perhaps someday you will watch Dragon Ball after all, so you can better appreciate its inspiration in Sonic. But someday later. Wait, its inspiration in Sonic? Getting through the first Dragon Ball is going to be a drag though. Wait, you know what? Oh, excuse me. You know what? Confession time. I've actually never watched Dragon Ball from start to finish. Only seen bits and pieces when I was a kid. Oh wait, did I really not discover this area? Well, as an artist at least, maybe shout that out. Yeah. Art stream win. I can't believe I missed this part. Leave her alone. Skewered organ. Oh, here we go. Oh boy, we're getting ganked. Ow. There we go. Well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak, you still follow me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out.
Cadestre.
You mistake my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims at the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to defend for myself. I don't know. You almost got murked right there. Then yeah, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts so. I hadn't expected that, and I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one. But bless you all the same. Well, saying Chitan. Oh yeah, before you go, I do want to give you a shout out, and then I'll give Kaneko a shout out too. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by a lot. I hope you have a nice dinner and have a good night and sweet dreams later if I don't talk to you again. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done. There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Wow, rude. Yeah, but what's over here? Oh, this is where I get to that place. All right. Thank you so much, Vivi. I would have had a hard time discovering this place. Because earlier, I don't know if you showed up by then yet, I was saying that Memoriam is surprisingly short. Nope, you'll be up for a bit. Been slacking in dev stuff, and you have powerhouse through it before the meeting in 13 hours. Oof. I hope everything goes smoothly for you. Oh yeah, earlier, right before the raid, I was going to post a clip that explains the lore behind this sussy emote. Yeah, I'm gonna go look for it, even though it is very, very sussy. But it's a good it's a good way to expand the lore and also introduce you to one of my besties, even though they don't stream. They've been pretty busy and haven't been able to stream recently. That clip was from a bit ago. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, whoops, not even in the right category. Here we go. How many of you already know that? I don't remember. Oh no, Arson. I'm guessing you don't know the lore behind that one. OBS is crapping out. It's not letting me post links. Or copy and paste it, rather. You'll be fine. You have 2 checkers to make sure your math is correct. You're a GL wizard at a speed of... at the spreadsheet. Make a stat sheet of 7 attributes, level 1 through 99. 7 characters. Oof. Oh boy. But yeah, that's the lore behind that emote. And I intentionally made it a tier 3 emote because I don't want people spamming it and potentially get me banned. Shard bundle? Oh, okay. So I see how it is. Like I won't have the ability to get up here without wall climb and double jump. So that's their way of not letting you come here too often. There we go. Secret. Progress. Oh yeah, this is definitely the same area as that head crab looking thing. Putrefied ducks. Oh no. More dirty place. Ugh. Oh my god. That sack thing looks disgusting. I'm glad you guys like that clip. I also love the fact that I got Yuki to laugh that hard. Chitan got a potatoes breaker. That's not what happened, Gator. Oh, you again. Unfortunate for you. Ow. If I have some space above you, I can claim air superiority. Ow. Whoa. Gator! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. And Adam, welcome. Congratulations on getting the sub. Oh no. Gator! You just called me a dirty dog. And you're redeeming this? What a hypocrite, right? The hypocrisy, I can't believe it. You little crap. What do you mean, Adam? Is it because Gator exposed that you're lurking? Oh no, Arson and John using my own emo against me. Gotta bonk Arson and bonk John and you too, Gator. Post-bomb clarity. What do you mean? Yes. But that's okay. You didn't lose too much tactical advantage, Adam. It's safer to say that you're always lurking. As Burb would say, Adam is in your walls, right? And Prex a potato get paid. That's a very funny emote there. I like it. Oh boy, this place is a nightmare to navigate. And I noticed that some of these just won't die. And they come back even if you kill them. They do not follow the fate logic. They do not die when they are killed. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need a shout out. Oh wait, I can't. I forgot. I can't shout out people who didn't show up in chat, huh? Well, then it's your turn, Arson. And Adam, you're next. Because you stream too. Oh, you should. I don't remember the last time. Oh. I don't remember the last time I caught your stream, Adam. But I hope to see you more. No. Darn it. Wow, they all fell down. Darn it. They really went with the Miyazaki approach of, oh, I did not know you could jump. No. It's been a minute. Yeah, you just need to know their username because it won't show up in a drop down. Ah, okay. You know, it's only Saturday. Exactly. It's not too late. Let's see if I can. Might as well wait for this to come back so I can get some silk. Just need to know the username because it won't show up in the drop down. Oh, okay, yeah, that's why. Yeah, when I didn't see the name in the drop down, I thought I couldn't. No, of course. I got again. Afraid rosary string. There we go. There were some more platforms up there. Nope, it does nothing. And here you go again. Alright, can't wait to get this map again. Yeah, like John said, it's only Saturday. Shouting out everybody. Yay, another beat station. I was wondering when I'll unlock more. There we go. Open all the Farland's Bellways. Yeah, I was waiting for that achievement. I knew I couldn't be too far off. Unless they want to give us a brand new overworld map for Act 3. What does this do? Ooh, a bench, I think. Yeah. Still need to find the map. Hopefully you can see Chakra soon. Haven't heard her singing in a while. You ask me something about my model? Sure. Ow. And there you are again. I wonder what Adam will stream tonight. Gray Zone? Maybe a horror game for a spooky day? Yeah, speaking of Halloween, you guys get some... Did you guys do anything fun? Get some candy or anything? forgetting to find the right way. Ahaha. That's what you get. You gained on arc raiders with flaw and cookie thing. Oh, nice. Yes, you did. Did you already forget? Hey, Fox, welcome in. Ow. Dude, you have a long feeder right there. Of course. Might be intentional. Yeah, it's intentional, so I can't. Here we go. An old map of the putrefied ducks. Awesome. Of course I want to take this map. Ooh, okay. So I can unlock the shortcut from there. John play Arc Raiders with you and Adam. Nice. Snow and you went out to drink Thursday for an early Halloween party. Got home 4 a.m. Nice. White girl wasted, yes. Nope. You don't do anything. Dress up as a wizard and cast those Duende spells? What's Duende again? Somebody remind me. Thank God for liver pills and liquid IV. No. Stay hydrated. Don't drink yourself to death. Weird gnomes. Oh, is it the mythological creature? Filipino goblin. Oh, okay. Wait, did I miss Blood's question? Oh yeah, sorry about that. I needed to scroll back up. How did I go about looking for the right artist for my model and reference sheet? Did I stumble upon them? Was there a specific art style and vibe I had in mind? What kind of vibes was I looking to give off? So, so to answer the first part of your question, I found out about, I discovered Junji, my artist, through Reddit actually. Because I've been wanting to have like, even before I decided to go full on into streaming, I wanted a unique avatar for myself. So I went on to Reddit, and then there are literally subreddits where there are artists posting examples of their art so they can get commissions. Oh, and ad starts in about a few seconds. If you're still here, I can answer your question once you're back. Once ads are over. Stupid ads. Oh, excuse me. Putrefied duck. Oh, I hate this thing. Friend. Yeah, once the ads are over, I can go into a little bit more detail. This thing again. This thing isn't really that bad as long as you got a space for it. Once you get above it, it's easy. Now, let's see. I know there's gotta be a way for me to... No, I messed up. Trying to see if I can get here, and maybe there's treasure. Are you guys remembering Filipino myths? No, and I did it again. Pain dial. The place is just a trap. Your pistol spinning, unloaded of course, and you try to juggle and the front side landed on your pop blister. Oof. And don't do that. even unloaded, I wouldn't do that. It's literally you. I gotta figure out what's going on with that. Oh, come on. That thing has no business being that fast. You're sweet for warring Chitan, but how else are you going to defeat Big Boss in the duel if you don't practice? You don't have to spin anything. I'm under the camp of, as long as the firearm is in your hands, you should always adhere to the safety rules, even if it's unloaded. Like, I love guns, but I don't mess with any tricks or fancy spins. Seems it's over now. Okay, cool. Welcome back. But yeah, so I found Junji on Reddit. Oh. Is approaching. We got a 4th raid of the night. It's in isolation. 2B, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. How are you doing, 2B? You said you were showing your friend Elden Ring stuff, right? To be Ray, to be an Android bunny girl brings her bundle of joy. Welcome in, Fox. Ooh, there's a way up there. Not even noticed that. Too busy getting bullied by this thing. are so annoying. Skewered organ, okay. So I get all those things from here. Phew. Man, that thing is annoying. And you got this thing. You'll be right back. Alright. Sorry, Blood. I keep getting distracted trying to answer your question. Let me know when you're back. I need to get up there somehow. Either that or I get back here from above. Ah, here we go again. That does not make sense. No. Right. Aha, found a secret. Okay, so this is how I get there. Oh. Of course, I really need to pay more attention. Alright. Right after I said I need to pay more attention to this. The ceiling. But you know what? This one might be there for a reason. Here we go. Ah, but right now I don't have the mask to try to attempt that. Probably die. This looks like someone's dwelling. Or was. Reef of Purity. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf. Crafted to repel mug maggots. Ooh. If broken, the reef will be repaired while resting on the bench. Nice. I might put this on. This will get rid of one of the... This will get rid of poison though. So is this game like you are going the reverse way of what you were going in the first game? No, not really. This is an entirely different story. What was I saying about earlier about the artist? Oh yeah, so I found out about Junji through Reddit. Oh come on. And then I found out that he also has Twitter. And then, so after I found that out, darn it. Oh man, that's gonna be a pain in the butt to get back to. So after I found his Pixiv, I took a look at his art and decided that yeah, his style is exactly what I'm looking for. Then I contacted him through DMs and Twitter, asking him for commissions and give him a description of what kind of character I want to create, and also give him some reference images, like what type of hairstyle I want, my eye color and hair color. And as he goes through designing the character, he'll occasionally show me progress so that I can make changes or clarify if there's anything that I want different. And of course, every artist works differently. Some people don't use certain type of social media. Some of them, well, almost many artists will also show on their profile what kind of stuff that they don't do. Just be aware of that too. So you stumble on the right one, and the design process became very deliberate. Yeah. So like I said, if you want to go for commissions or art commissions, I think they're two separate subreddits. You can browse through a lot of artists' style and see whose art style fits you the most. And then you can contact them. And as far as pricing goes, it depends on a couple of factors. One is how complete it is. Do you just want a shoulder or above avatar, or you want a full body one? And if you want simple colors, or just black and white, or a fully rendered. But yeah, you can spend a lot of time just looking around until you find an artist whose style fits with what you want. Alright, let's see if I can do it this time. a very undignified way to get around, but it works. Wow, that looked like it would have been a good shortcut. You commissioned an artist earlier this year who you thought was the perfect one, but it seems they stopped posting several months ago. They had a great blend of spooky and cute. I mean, you can still DM them to see if they're still willing to take commissions, because some artists will straight up tell you on their social media whether they're taking commissions or not. And some of them might be busy with something else, so they're not updating them as consistently as possible. But you can reach out to them to see if they respond. Yeah, it could be a long process depending on how complicated your design is. Oh, that's a new NPC. Has a swordsman like. Is that who Shakura is looking for? Because she was looking for her martial arts mentor, right?
Pashma.
Bog. You're a bug, not flea. Why you must bother me? This spot is mine, fair fought and earned.
Megina Fora.
I won't stay long, madam, nor will I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them?
Hironare.
Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land.
Shasha.
Caravan? Grr, felt it in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is closed, then my task, these lands, may near be complete. Now, grr, much tug I gave, you leave me. Meet again at caravan, amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of flea and farland. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug.
Pashma.
You still here, bug, not flea? Is rest I need before I leave for caravan, not chat. You feel trouble type. Make my shell tense.
Da, Fenestra.
I shall take my leave, madam. Stay strong on your own journey. May we meet again at a caravan, amongst your fellows. Alright. It seems the artist you mentioned got back online just yesterday. You'll wait a week or so before messaging them so you don't come off mean or put pressure on them. I mean, if they just come back online, I'm pretty sure, if anything, they'll be happy to hear from you, so I would encourage you to reach out, because if they need more time, they'll definitely tell you, or you can just tell them that, hey, no rush, but I've been wanting to get your commissions and see what they say. Okay, well that's a good way to circle back. How convenient. Almost comedic timing, but you wouldn't say convenient. You paid them back in March, and since around then, it seems they were moving and went through a rough patch. Oh, okay, yeah, if you already paid them, then that's a little bit different. Even still, you should check in with them, just to see how they're doing. Because you could, if anything, you can just message them with the intent of checking up on them, making sure they're alright. If anything, a good way, a worst case scenario, if you're looking for commissions, maybe the artist didn't want to do exactly what you wanted, but so it didn't work out. But the best case scenario is you actually end up making a new friend. Oh, come on. Thanks for the advice. You'll be extra nice. Yeah, no worries. I hope I helped out a little. At least by giving you an example of where else you might also find commissions. Because it's not just Twitter. Reddit is a good place. There's also places like ArtStation or ArtStation, DeviantArt. Some people do Skeb as well, but Skeb is more of a... It's more of a one-time thing. You give an artist a description of what you want, but you don't really get to interact with them as much as on other platforms. I never done it before, but it's usually more affordable. And they got really good at making annoying enemies. Do not go to Fiverr. Yeah, I never done anything on Fiverr before. You've avoided Reddit for so long after you got sick of them banning harmless subs. Seems like you had to dust off your Reddit account for your search. Noted, Fiverr always does seem pretty hit or miss. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a Reddit account for I don't remember how many years. I just found people on there, and then I see if they have any other social media accounts that I can contact them with. I'm pretty sure my first time reaching out to Junji was through Twitter and not Reddit. Although I first saw his art on Reddit. Up here? No. Oh boy. Okay, it's not too bad. This seems like a boss arena. Maybe? Oh. Hey, this place is not full of maggots. Too bad it doesn't heal though. I'm guessing I need to play something here. Here we go. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding, as silk from shell. Memories of our kingdom come. And I just realized I can swim faster by holding down the dash button. Swim. Before I go up, what's here? Finally. Been looking for at least one more of these. Although I think I need more to clear out some more merchandise. This can't be it. There has to be something else. Really? Hmm. I feel like there has to be a reason for this platform. No. Does the Silsong bug just want to make clothing? I mean, there are a couple of NPCs that seems like their job is to be seamstress. Oh, also, I don't know if you use Twitter or not, Blood, but do not make a public post about looking for commissions or anything. Otherwise, be prepared to have your timeline or profile be spammed with bots and stuff. Is that it? You've had people try to scam you and purposely mess up NDAs with fake addresses. Your favorite one was a Middle Eastern guy telling you, "Don't worry, you'll delete the file when you're done. You can trust me." What kind of assurance is that? But yeah, it also depends on how big of a artist you're looking for. Like the way Junji and I did our commission, it was very casual. Just, hey, I need this design. Sure, here's a price, and then we talk to each other throughout. And specifically, many artists will start you off with, okay, I'll go with the design first. You pay me half now and half later when it's done. Before you get the full PNG. Which makes sense. It's a way for them to protect themselves as well. So they're not investing too much time on someone that's going to bail out. Because artists themselves can experience scammers as well. Pretty much every single 2D art that I have is done by Junji, with the exception of the skiing emote. That one belonged That one was done by Rosa. And as far as rigging goes, it was done by Umi. Umi is my rigger. Pale Lake. Ooh, so just like Ash Lake. Okay, let's go back to the fleas. Rigor mortis. No. Nobody die. Nobody die around here, please. You bought a motherboard and got parts for it a bit late. Over a month return policy through eBay. PayPal got your money back, emailed the seller for the motherboard and no refunds. Wait, what do you mean? You bought a motherboard, but you got it late. So you go for the return policy? What? I don't get it. Means stiff death. Yeah, I know that. Serves you right. You found out that the motherboard was defective, so you returned it a bit late, like 2 days over the limit. I mean, if it was defective, it's completely understandable why you would still fight for the refund. And yeah, I definitely have orders when it went wrong, and they kept giving me the runaround, so I ended up just contacting my bank, and then my bank gave me the refund. Alright, let's go check out the fleas. There we go. Hey, you're here.
Husband?
Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all of your trope, I have little doubt you will survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form? Bug not flea, mine is to track, by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our youngest most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong.
Tamiyan?
If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learnings, not free for you, bug not flea. Rosaries, give those and I shall say of what I have sensed, work like mine. Much long and hard. For that I deserve some rich as hell. Bonelands, Midland, Blasted Steppes, the Citadel, Mount Fay, and Biolands. Oof. It's gonna be pretty expensive to get all of them. Let's start with Biolands because that place is the most dreadful to traverse, right?
Waterla.
I mark your map, Buck. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek 'em, save 'em for a caravan home. Really? I'm missing only one? And where the heck is that? At least I can get the petrified ducks relatively easily now. From your experience, credit card companies are hyper aggressive for refunds. More so than banks, and you get it back faster too. Yeah. That's what happened to me when I wanted to get that full refund. Like the seller and the shipper keep blaming each other, and at the end I'm just like, screw you guys, I'm getting my refund from the credit card company. You won't clip it? I mean, if you... It's weird how so many people consider hell a swear. I mean, I've said that many times on stream. And when I play Diablo, there's literally a place called City of the Damned. I don't even consider hell or damn a swear. And I got these rosaries.
Sexy boy.
Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large a caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous, this gilded member can barely contain us all. Thank you for the stretch, Gator. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch your wings, but from here, as your leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights host too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you through this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate?
Benny Frank.
I have seen a flea master, a cave beyond the citadel, at the edge of some ancient ducks. That place may well suit your needs for safety. Ooh, okay, so we're sending them over there. The trek will be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore free of predators. Beside a wide, clear lake, it is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it, it must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Travel with the flea caravan? I mean, sure. But I'm pretty sure I still need to get the rest of the fleas. You call someone a bastard once and they try to use the full force of rules and laws to punish you over it. What the heck? Have they not heard of a bastard sword? Oh no, I said bastard sword because it's a weapon in Dark Souls. I'm gonna get cancelled. But yeah, you know how it is nowadays. People's brain are so rotted, they can argue and get triggered by anything. Not that I want to spend too much time talking about it, especially this week. Like I said earlier, man, this week has been spicy in the VTuber sphere. Marvelous. We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. Foul language. Wash your mouth out with soap, mister. No way. This part is always so funny. Ho ho ho. So that's why there's such a big place. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and fear of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farlum there could be no finer place to settle.
That's fine.
I'm glad the location suits Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farlum seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it will be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it meets your satisfaction. Ooh, tool pouch expanded. Nice, so now that that's what filled up the last capacity, huh? Awesome. Imagine being a VTuber. Yeah, right? What a bunch of nerds, right? At longest last, have our flea's roamings ended. Every sandy grain and stinky squelch maggot was worth to endure to claim such a home. It's time for rest and celebrate, and none have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink most heartily with us. The little fleas like this place most of all. They are as such happy as I ever hear them. Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vogue. Fresh return from a long time spent tracking.
Yanara.
We have met as Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own task to provide it for you. Why, we were never imposed so, and now no matter. Her scent may be strong, and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators drew close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. But still, there may be more out there in this wide world. What a wonder it would be if they too found their way to our fresh paradise. Yep. That's when you learn that it was apparently a very serious wear back in like the 50s or something. If you really want to traumatize the old people, just say, ah, humbug. All it means is an illegitimate child, yeah. But I guess to some people it could be a major insult. So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost died, but here it seems safe enough. You will have rest too? Is space enough for us all now, friend? This long lake, space is much more big here. Finally I have some quiet from the little fleas. Back in the Middle Ages, yeah. Mount Fade, the Citadel. I should just go ahead and try to get all of them, right? I think I can afford all of them. Well, almost. I break open. Just break open these. Alright, let's see how much more I'm missing. Huh. Okay. Well, how the heck did I get to that one? And that one. Wait, that little... Oh, never mind. Yeah, I need to find a way to get there. And of course there's one one more thing back there. And somehow I missed this one. You're going to shower now to wake up a bit more. You don't want your night to end yet. If you finish before you return, and thanks for a stream and for the advice. Yeah, no problem. I hope you have a nice shower. Hey, yeah, my advice is, I'm just sharing my experience. I hope it helps. And I hope you find, well, I hope the artist you already commissioned can finish that up soon. Okay. I wonder if they'll deliver more shock value, like they try to do with us, with the grubs, in the original Hollow Knight. Crap, now I'm here again. Enjoy nakedness. Kabbalah, thank you. You too. You've been looking around for over a year. Yeah, I hope you can find. I hope you can find it soon. Of the most annoying flying enemies out there, this has gotta be. I'm on the top 3. Forgot about you again. I don't think that actually hit me for sure. Alright. I'm just gonna go. Wasting time here will just get my health too low. Alright, I guess our next mission is just to find all the fleas. Or we can also make our way back to the first shrine and see if there's any more updates. There was another quest that I accepted. The Wailing Mother. Yeah, track down a wailing creature in the slab and slay it. Oh, I do need to look for something in the slab. And then there's also this one. Yeah, let's just go get that one first, because I don't want to deal with this place again. hate the input reading on those things. How the heck am I supposed to get that? Or is their location not exact? You really need to chill with enemies that can come and go as they please. I don't get it. Oh, come on. I came back here because I don't want to die over there. The game also seems like even when you bought the solution, it still doesn't want you to find it. I don't know how I feel about that. I like how you can see the fleet all the way down from up here. Dude, I wanted that to happen. You know, having to find all these different fleas reminds me of an old N64 game called... Well, it has two different names depending on which version you got. It's either called Star Twins or Star Force Gemini. And to actually beat the game, you also need to do this long winded treasure hunt to rescue everything, and that's probably the biggest criticism that game has got, because unlike this one, for that one you can't even beat the game without hunting down everything. And I already don't know how I feel about a true ending locked behind this type of quests. Seems a little bit too tedious. Okay, this one is very well hidden. Puh. Here we go. It seems like that would be it. I still haven't beaten it. I mean, I beat it, the standard ending. Right now, I'm trying to get the hidden ending, or the secret ending, rather. Okay, now I feel like maybe there's something I can get. Something I can break through from here. Right? Yeah, these two are really close to the stations. Let's go look for them. What else are you selling? Oh yeah, these. Thieves Mark. Snitch pick. I don't have much. I think it's mostly just the fleas moving to Fleetopia and the first shrines. Yeah, my frustration is it seems like there are some secrets that are hidden well, but then there are some secrets that made it feel like the devs almost don't want you to find it. I remember this place. I just don't remember if I can actually interact with anybody. Okay, no. Need your lazy way of making up character stats is boring. 6 more characters to go. Characters to go. So what's up with this one? It's so close to the bench, but somehow I missed it. Oh yeah, and then I do have a quest to beat here. Wait, I thought I'd been up here. Oh. Yeah, that weird, annoying cry is what the quest is about. Oh, here we go. Get out of here. This person sounds kind of comedic, but could be an absolute menace for all we know. Oh, there we go. I don't like this place already. Boss fight? Yep, boss fight. The heck? Oh no. Might as well heal now. What? Why are you doing so much damage? There you go. Brood mother. You're like the Luke. Ew. You're like the fluke mom in regular Halloween. She really made it look like she's crapping them out. Oh my god. It's another one of those super long, massively stacked HP ones. Aw, come on. I got stunned. Yeah, they stack him up with a lot of HP. And somehow they don't damage those enemies, but they damage each other. third of it. Here we go again with a hitbox. There we go. Second try. Brood Mother's Eye. Ew. Gelatinous organ collected from the defeated Brood Mother. Disgusting. Well, that's definitely one of the nastier enemies we've seen so far. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoops. I went way further down than I needed to. Your orbs are disgusting. You hear me? Brood Mother? Disgusting. Okay, where else? I mean, I could try Mount Faye, but I don't know. Let me go back to the first shrine. See if there's any new developments. Oh yeah, daylight saving time ends tonight, right? Or this morning? I don't remember. I didn't know it was this early. I can never remember. Alright. Gonna shred it and skewered. Oh, okay. Use tools to acquire them. It was a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I return with all sorts of goodies too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy.
You mind if I have some of your tasty beverage to wash this down?
Thank you for the hydrate.
That hit the spot.
That does hit the spot. Ooh, I can get another spool fragment. And this. And craft metal. Hold this while making music and you'll soon hear its function. Amplifies the songs it does. Send it out full and bright. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. Ooh. This feels more like lore stuff. Let me break open everything that I have, which is by everything I mean one. Okay, 500 for the spool fragment. And apparently I needed to use tools for this to get these. So what did it do with the Eye of the Brood Mother? Let me leave and come back again. Also, another thing is that at one point they made it look like Belhart is the main hub you need to build upon, but now later it becomes the first shrine. So that kind of contributes to how it's not intuitive for, at least for me, to figure out where to prioritize, I guess. Okay, no new quests. Alright, where else? Seems like I got everything, or yeah, everything in the center. Missing one in Sinus Row. There's one behind it. Can't for the life of me figure out what to do with this. Like, I know there are openings over there, but I can't open it. Same thing with this. Am I just not realizing I have an ability to strike upwards and break stuff? Talk to the leader looking guy. Otherwise there's a fourth thing you're not aware of. Leader looking guy? The one in Belhart? Or are you talking about this guy? He didn't say anything new. What do you mean then?
Oh, Popaya.
What the heck? I'm guessing I need to go back to Greymore again. Either Greymore or Sinner's Road. Finish more request board stuff, not just first shrine. Okay. Or you talk to the guy in the first shrine when you are done with it. Would you want to assist with the fleas? Not yet. Right now, since I bought the map for those, at least go take a gander and see if I can figure it out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it right now. I don't like the way they're keeping Act 3 behind all this fetch quests. Because this is reminding me of Blasphemous, where it's a great game, but the condition to the conditions for you to get the second ending is way too tedious that it just makes people lose interest. At least it made me lose interest. Skewered organ. Okay, so there are different types of stuff you get depending on the tools, right? If it's spiky, it's skewered. And then there's seared and then shredded. I'm guessing the saw is shredded. And then seared is, well, burnt, I guess. Oh, he just caught his earlier statement. Not liking the way the quests are. Yeah. I mean, it's already been over 3 hours, almost 3.5, so unless I want to go all out tonight. Only one more for the skewer. Bear in mind you're talking to yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because every level, every character gets a 5-point stat increase. You're bored. At least Chitan. Well, I'm glad I can at least mitigate your boredom a little bit. Oh, I forgot I could parry. How did I do that again? Oh, I don't have enough silk. Okay, so that doesn't do. Okay, I'm either right above it or I'm just not getting things. Or is there some tiny little crevice that goes all the way here? Huh? I had to stream for the next 10 hours you commanded. Well, unfortunately for both of us, I am not a full-time streamer, so destroying my sleep schedule for a 10-hour stream is not gonna help me pay the bills. Skeeter's birth month, I have to. Well, too late. Your birthday was 2 days ago. And Junji, hey, welcome in. Shaka shaka, hey. How are you doing, Junji? Feel like I haven't talked to you in so long. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Yeah, I gotta use this. The Giga drill. So I can drill into the ground. You're good? Good to hear. Yep, I'm still playing through Silksong because even though I got the standard ending, I still got other endings to go for. So this should do the shredded one. And then there's also the seared one, which is probably what? It's either gun or bomb, right? Or at least I hope. Let's try bomb. Let me switch the order because this. Here we go. Oh wait, I needed a drill. The drill. I guess I'll do the bomb first and drill. We'll do the saw later. Since the saw, I tend to have it with me anyway. Legit asking? I'm still experimenting right now. Also, welcome in, Dragon. I forgot to say hi. Hope your weekend's been doing well. Yup. Seared organ. Tally ho, lads. Well, that should be more of a gun or cannon thing. 15, huh? I definitely won't have enough shards for that. Especially when I keep missing. Yeah, I'm already out. Darn it. I hate that heavy attack doesn't knock him back. Because if it doesn't knock him back, it's not even worth the risk. How did that miss? Huh? Oh, I guess that's not it. Well, let's just say that I don't have the flea map. How the heck am I supposed to figure this out? Or maybe it's not even on this map. Finally summoned a Mount Fei earlier tonight. Took down an Amalgam boss and explored a Memoriam. Nice. I actually just got done with Memoriam earlier. Oh wow, how did I miss that? So I was right. Tiny little slit here. Another NPC? Oh. You're unique, Flea. Oh, hey, what a turn for dear Crab to be strung up in such a dark, dank little cave.
Fadastama.
Cursed threats stretched throughout this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for it now, at least. That metal carriage, it is yours, I assume? Oh, yes, I'm setting out to join the nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes? I have more than enough of venturing alone. And you, I trust I will see you there. My carriage hides a special secret I'll gladly share with you when next we meet. Alright. Good luck, my dear. We will meet again when I have joined the flea caravan. My carriage hides a special secret I'll gladly share with you when next we meet. Well, sweet. Maybe we'll finally learn something. You're continuing your Dark Souls 3 journey. You beat some woman and her dad, and now you're in drag heaps or something. Oh wait, then that means you're already You already beat Sister Frida. And that is not her dad. I'll just say her victim is a much more apt description. Oh, I get 3 shredded off of this one. Perfect. Oh, I didn't shred that guy. GG, thank you. Do you sell anything unique? I forgot. Ah, so it's like father as in priest. Yeah, it's Sister Frida and Father Ariando. Arian and Del, right? Or is this some other name? I forgot. The painting is called Ariandel. That's over there. In this place, ugh. Do I want to go back to Biohaven again? Now it makes me think that I should have looked maybe from up here. But now I want to go back to Flea Caravan first. But you know what? Let's farm some more organs. Yeah, did you enjoy Sister Frida's fight? Oh, what? It doesn't drop anything? Did you get bamboozled by the fake ending? Or not a fake ending, but a fake death. Ah, the shredded needs so much. To be honest, you weren't the biggest fan of it. It's a bit too long and chaotic. I really like the first and the third phase. The first phase is just so cool. And then the third phase is cool and it's pretty. But the second phase is just... I don't know. Like you said, it's chaotic. And just in a very tedious way, not in the fun way. Titan Slap was pretty funny. Yeah, I remember when I first beat the second phase, I did a suicide attack, so we both died. And when I saw the Titan Slap, I was like, yes, I won. And then imagine my surprise when I saw the fog wall again at the bonfire. I was like, ugh. No, why? Yeah, Sister Frida is a very, very cool fight. Love her design too. And of course she has to have the nun outfit, right? I might end up getting shredded organ completed first before the other one. Well, since I'm heading that way anyway, let's just Let's just take another jab at. Whoops. Bio water. Also, I'm only now realizing that when she drills down. Oh, darn it. Didn't get that one. Her whole cave turns into the drill. That was a pretty cool design. The nun emote. Also, you fought a dragon. You fell to your death the first time you tried to plunge in. What does it look like? Is it a very, very large gray one, or? Because that sounds like Ancient Wyvern, where if you plunge him, you can basically skip the fight. Oh cool, I'm still streaming. Yeah. I didn't stream yesterday. I just kind of ran out of energy, so thought I'd try to make up for it a little bit today. Because I feel bad, especially for people that are subscribed. Now, gonna get a bio water. Let's get a bio water. Ooh, with my bomb, am I able to kill these things quicker? I don't know about quicker, but... well, yeah, definitely quicker. Well, that one just stole my kill, so... yeah, Ancient Wyvern. Yeah, that one is... would definitely be a pain in the butt to fight legit. Don't feel bad, you have made worse financial decisions. But that's okay, you made it up by moving away from California, right? I would imagine things are, at least recently, decently affordable in Montana. No need to feel bad, my limits are my limits. Thank you for understanding. Chitan is perfect to fall asleep to. I appreciate it. I hope this game's sound isn't too loud. Because ever since I got my new speaker, the sound setting hasn't been exactly the same. So if it's too loud and you guys want me to turn it down a little bit more, I can do that. Okay, so how do I get to that? Let's just eliminate the possibility that it is over here. You might replace your flawed text message ringtone with Chitan. No, what do you mean? Say it, bounce on it, Ayo. Bounce on it, Ayo. My voice is not as cute as Henya's, but it's so much funnier when Henya says it. Because she's almost screaming it. Bounce on it, Ayo. Bounce on it, Ayo. Well, kind of affordable. You move to one of the bigger cities, the housing is kind of dumpy, but gas prices are amazing compared to Cali. Yeah. Oh, I bet. I heard gas is like, what, $7 a gallon? Hey, Elusive, welcome in. How are you? I command you to bounce on it, Ayo. Wah. Not at all. If anything, the game sounds a tad quiet. Oh, really? I must have turned it down too much. But that's okay. I think I'll leave it like that since people are trying to fall asleep to it, I guess. I haven't tried a full-on ASMR stream before. If I do, I have a lot to learn from our expert ASMR expert. Our expert ASMR bull Toto. This thing takes way too long to kill. I hate that. Oh wow, really? Here we go again. Oh, well, that solves that mystery. Hey, hello again, Spiky Ball. Yeah, let's get out of here for hopefully forever. No, okay, cool. During COVID, it was $7 to $8 a gallon, but now it's like $5. But in Montana, it's $2 to $3 a gallon. Nice. Oops. Shouldn't have done that. No. Just when I thought. That I was safe. Run. All right then. You also needed a map to find this fleet. Yeah, I recently got that big Onesan fleet, and since I have enough prayer beads, I just bought all of them. Oh, so did you get the secret ending yet, or the true ending? Woke up at 3, so 2 hours ago. Yeah, I hope you got some good rest, Elusive. Did you guys see that catch? I was like, no, it's gonna fall in the water, and then I went in there, caught it, and I avoided the maggots. You got a true ending? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm still struggling my way through it. I honestly don't like how hidden this true ending turns out to be. And I realized that for the original Hollow Knight, I did also have help to get the true ending. I feel like that one at least made more sense than this one. Do I know the requirements or no? I just been getting some hints from chat here and there because I know I'm missing things. Here we are.
Mio fene?
Greetings again, Sir Flea. I see you were able to unite safely with this caravan. Oh yes, all thanks to you. Dear sweet you, the Fleet Master, that old boar, tells me to call you Miss Hornet, but such a prickly name ill befits such a delicate beauty. Shall I call you something prettier like Nectar Sweet, my dear? Man, what a creep. I caught the crap out of it.
Buenera.
You shall not address me by my name or not at all. Braddock, of course, and now I shall let you in on my little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa, you see, it's most ingenious. The water inside is piping hot and purer than a song. I'd gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee. Seems a little bit sus. This guy seems like a creep, but I guess I gotta see what's inside. Thank you. I'll treasure these sweet smelling rosaries dearly. Now don't be shy, step inside. If I was actually in Hornet's position, I am not getting it. But this is convenient and only 10 rosaries. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I saw that. Is he gonna come up again? Yep. Got him. Is he gonna do that again? I knew that's gonna be an option. Alright, he's not coming back. Good. The pain, such fury over a mistake. Poor little Crab did not mean to steal. Look. Sure. This old carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs. I had no intent to intrude and I barely saw a thing.
Nesvia?
Lie no more to me, Flea, and be grateful you still live. Know that if you peer again, you will die. Of course, Crab would never. Let's consider the matter forgotten, and you shall forever be my treasured guest. I don't know. You managed to unlock it on your own, so you had to look what was actually the trigger online. Yeah, it's kind of weird. My safe spot got taken again. Strange Flea has joined our trope. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur to raise. Well, yeah, he's a creep. This carriage offers a steaming service, but the charge in rosaries is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry food. For the companionship we provide and the safety of our numbers, surely some discount is deserved.
God, bitch.
Well, nah, Flea, my learnings, all have been scratched to your map, can give no more. Leave now, seek and save lost fleas for a caravan full and whole. Yep. Yeah, I don't know the exact trigger yet. I guess I'll find out eventually. But for now, since I'm already on a hunt for all the fleas, might as well. Plus, I should also complete this quest. Vivi told me that they're kind of important, so these may be the trigger. No. You made rice and meatballs? Nice. That sounds good. Alright, come here, closer. There we go. I always forget about you. Oops. Nice. It worked. How much more do I need? Okay, the shredded is going to need a lot. But a seared, only a few more. Ah, yeah. The hardest part is to get that last hit for the seared meat. Here we go. Seared organ. Just like good steak, you gotta sear them, right? Oh wait, why didn't that one give me seared organ? Was it killed by the poison instead? I hate this one. EP Beast. Alright, where to next? Yeah, I still do not know how to open up that one. The bomb work? That is the far fields, right? Oh yeah, so how far are you in the dragged heap, Junji? Not far, you think? Okay. That place is like... It's very well designed, I would say. How this one will work. You can help with the far field ones if I remain stumped. Yeah. Oh yeah, since you got the game or started the game this late, I don't know if you realize that the Ashes of Ariandel place is the first DLC. So Dark Souls 3 has 2 DLCs, whereas Dark Souls 3 has 2 DLCs and Dark Souls 2 has 3. And 1 has only 1. It also took you a long time to figure out how to get past this door. Yeah. I don't know either. I'm starting to think that you're not even supposed to open it from here. I'm supposed to get something over here. Speaking of Dark Souls with crowd control, oh man, that'll be torture. That'll be legit pain, yo. No, you do it with crowd control, Gator. Will be sure to spoil me. Somehow I doubt it. Darn it, it's the poison. Hey, seared me. I'm probably gonna miss you again. Oh, never mind, I got you. Hey, now we're done with the seer organ. Alright. I don't need this anymore. Oh, by the way, I guess I'll ask for this hint. That little area earlier when they're throwing stuff at it. Is there something I can unlock by throwing one of these? The door? No, this thing. Like that. Ow. I'm down here. I want to drill. Darn it. I really wanted to drill you. Man, you're just too quick. Oh, come on. What is that? Here we go. This, to be honest, you don't know what this is. Okay. You know what this is, but you won't say we're hints. They seem to be all throwing something at it as target practice, but with just the ring and the white thing, I don't know what it's trying to hint at. Don't know if it's meant to be this. Scour the station. Alright, got the maximum. If it's Elden Ring, you think you can manage. You'll spawn as many bone wheels as you can. No. Oh man, especially the bone wheels in Dark Souls 1. That one is the most devastating variant of bone wheel. Whereas the one in Dark Souls 3 is nothing. Scour the station. So obviously there's something that I haven't, that I didn't find, because I couldn't navigate to it just yet. Certainly don't see anything. Yeah, I like power, right? I was into it for just a little bit, but then exploring everything got a little bit too tedious. I did have a good amount of hours in it though. I should have went to the restroom when the ads was going on, but now I really gotta go. So yeah, sorry, I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, sorry about the interruption. I am back. That one Conan server you were invited to. Uh-oh. What happened? This is just an idea you've been spitballing. You mentioned it to Gator before, but you're asking around if anybody might be interested in Conan Exile server. You mentioned power because there are some systems that Conan Exiles did a bit before power. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever played any Conan games. Alright, back to try to figure this thing out. Say scour the station. Does that include the inside or the outside? Like the detective boy? No. Conan the Barbarian. Scour the fast travel? Oh, you mean that station down here? Alright. Oops. Wasted that one. Yeah, Conan the Barbarian, did it start off as a novel? Because what made Conan the Barbarian well known is the very first movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? But ever since then I have not... Oh, it's down here. I just saw it. Once you pointed it out, it felt so simple. Novel or comics? Yeah. You know Conan the Barbarian because of Mortal Kombat. Yeah. I actually didn't know he was in Mortal Kombat. Okay, I am now seeing some very, very good uses for this Gigadoriru. Conan Exile isn't a super popular game, but I always loved it. For the lore additions to the universe, yeah. Robert E. Howard, okay. The writer was a friend of H.P. Lovecraft. Oh, okay. I didn't know that at all. Lovecraft and Conan are canon to each other. Well, that's that's a very cool lore drop right there. I had no idea. Ah, okay. Almost had it. Friend. Since this flea is so hard to get to, is it another NPC? We'll see. Oh, come on. What? Thought I opened up my parachute. I forgot how to do the thing where it actually lets me strike off of it. Phew. All right. Right. I'm just gonna drill. Aha. Oh, come on. This is slightly bit too far. This game actually has a dungeon with eldritch fish people aliens. Are they hot? Absolutely not. See, Junji's got the priorities straight. So anyway, a friend of yours invited you to Conan Exile servers. That was roleplay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds a little bit too intense already. That is what you mean by RP, right? But what she didn't tell you is that it has slave trading. Oof. Yes, they want the full, authentic, messed up medieval fantasy setting experience. Oh, come on. This area, having double jump actually hurts you, in my opinion. Because you might just want to open the parachute, but ever since you got double jump, you had to get through the double jump first before you could open the parachute. Oof. Hey, let's go with the easy way. Here we go. Aha. All right. Okay, you're in here somewhere. Here we go. Ow. And I'm guessing I gotta defeat this boss now. Might be another savage beast fly. Yep. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Oh wait, no, not the beast fly. It's a rhinoceros. Beetle. Can I just let you out? Yeah, you wish there was a way to just open the parachute. Yeah. There's slavery in game. It's like Power sweatshops and Guardians, but that's it. So that probably end up making double jump activate on release. And Elden Ring made you hate inputs on release. Oh. So that Rhino Beetle just straight up disappeared. Well, I set him free. He's been relocated. I'm hoping that's not a spoiler. Yeah, I'm all for hints, but as soon as I get it, that's it. No additional information, please. Alright, so sorry you ate him. You got some big appetite there. Alright. I want to go back to first shrine and cash in that quest. Anyone here actually eating bugs? Seafood doesn't count. I don't think I can bring myself to eat those. Oh, I forgot the blood feast is not cashed in here. And how many more beads do I have now? Oh, I can buy the spool. And almost craft metal. So close. So close. Don't think you have? Don't think you ever have? You love eating crickets? Okay.
Oh, Benventra.
Alidara.
You lead the other fleas to my capable controller inputs. You might be a little bit too optimistic about my input abilities, but with enough trial and error, I shall overcome. Yeah, there are many types of food that I'm willing to try at least once, but I think bugs is where I draw the line. Especially those grubs. Ugh, no, please don't. Like, I'll destroy a whole serving of shrimp, if not multiple, any day, but anything that can be considered bugs. Nope. Oh, whoops. Did a chocolate covered cricket and scorpion before. That was enough for you. Oof. Yeah, I wouldn't want to eat scorpion anyway. I think scorpions are super cool. And the funny thing about scorpion is the bigger The bigger, scary-looking scorpions are the ones that are more chill. It's the smaller ones that are more prone to stinging or pinching you. You have them, spider. The smell is upon you. All those organs, rich, prepare for feasting. Please don't eat me along with it, please. You've done well, spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow.
Catestre.
And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my request. Oof. You hiding
Regina
something?
Fora.
A child of one like you, many times I've seen a similar. They will be born hungry, with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat will be delight as much as another bug's. This feed is distraction, and hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong? Is it wrong to want? To witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow?
Hironare.
Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I have no love for the act. Oh, I got long claw. All these gooey bugs, also reluctant to share their organs, so much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice will become much sustenance for my ferocious young. So what does long claw do? Does it actually increases my range? Like long now? Increases the range of needle attacks. Ooh, I think I will want this. Let's see if I can survive without the poison. Oh, this is so good. Deep fried grubs. No. As long as it isn't like beetle larvae. You like termite grubs. They are fat and juicy. No, I can't do that. I'll eat all types of seafood, like I said, but none of those, please. Also, while we're on the subject, and especially what we heard from this NPC, you know that some species of centipedes and spiders, they will willingly sacrifice themselves to feed their young. Like they will willingly lay still over there and let their newborn eat them. So yeah, that's pretty gnarly. Beetle larvae in particular creeps you out. You're supposed to simply not used to seeing them. I think they are kind of cute. Bugs are just crash shells. No, I don't like them. Like, I'm fine with snakes, spiders, and all that. But grubs and all that? Grubs, caterpillars, or I guess I should say maggots and mosquitoes and cockroaches. These three, I can't stand them because they just feel dirty and unhygienic, especially the cockroaches. I'm going back here just in case I can see something different. Ah, crud. I got into the second half of the centipede topic. What did I say about that? Oh, I was just saying that some species of centipedes and spiders will willingly let their new hatch larva or hatchling, if you want to call them, they'll willingly sit there and let them eat them. That's actually their natural life cycle, so pretty insane. So that bug that we just talked to, where she doesn't want to sacrifice herself to feed their young, is perfectly valid. a valid concern because some species will do that. Snakes freak you out. Actual hell spawns. You can cut off their heads and they still move for hours and hours and try to bite you. Yeah, even a snake with a severed head can still have the muscle reflex to bite down or whatever. But I honestly think snakes are alright. Yeah, bugs are freaky. All kinds of weird stuff goes on with them. Admittedly, it's cool in a scary and a weird way. Yeah. It gets even crazier and creepier if you look into parasitic wasps. Now that's something. Okay, there's one more over here. And there's one over here. I knew I missed something over here. So Mount Faye, even though I didn't have too much trouble getting through the entire area, I kept thinking there might be something that's hidden. You don't like snakes? Almost got bitten by one? Ah yeah. That'll do it. If you almost get bit by something or get hurt by something, completely understandable that you want to stay away from them. I've only ever held a snake once, but I've encountered several in a while. Good thing they were pretty far away from me, so it wasn't much of a surprise. It was just, oh crap, snake. Nope, shouldn't go up there. I gotta make my way up there again. Those who breed tarantulas usually take up compost to feed dobia roaches or superworms for their growing spiders. Oof. That's a lot of work. What? Yeah, Mount Faye's platform really wasn't that bad for me. I'm a Path of Pain Dio veteran. Alright, so I think this is where I need to be. Or I hope, otherwise I have to go all the way up there. You love snakes? You were just about to bring out the scary zombie stuff like parasitic wasps. That's generally some of the scariest stuff you heard of in nature. Yeah. Lucky you. Mount Faye gave you enough grief, but finally did it earlier tonight. Congrats. Yeah, parasitic wasps are on another level. And wasn't it Charles Darwin that specifically wrote that the existence of wasp is one big reason he questions the idea of a benevolent creator. Is up here? There we go. Oh, I see you. Awoo. Okay, well that was a lot easier than I expected. Yeah, so some of the parasitic wasps, when they lay eggs inside the whatever they decide to parasitize, a lot of different things can happen. One way is just, it's kind of similar to what we said about bugs eating their parents, except in this case they're eating the parasitized victim. So they eat them inside out and consume them. But even more fascinating is some of the parasitic wasps, once they grow out of the caterpillar that their eggs hatch in, something happens to the caterpillar where it will actually end up, not only will it survive, it will actually protect the hatched wasp larva as if it's its own child. So it's not just zombification, it pretty much changes the entire behavior of a caterpillar. So, and that's fascinating and disturbing at the same time. Like, it doesn't even kill its victim, it just somehow turns its victim into a guardian of some sort. You just sat here eating. Oh no. I hope all those bug discussion is not ruining your appetite. Okay, so while that was kind of easy, let's see what's up over here, I guess. Oh, and right now I should be able to buy the material. Ada. I heard they're still technically conscious for those things sometimes. Yeah, to keep their young alive. Yeah, they're absolutely conscious when that's still happening. It's just that their brain has been basically rewired so that they won't do what their instincts is telling them to do originally. You're imagining it, unfortunately. Oof. I'm sorry, Lucy. I'm just fascinated by all types of topics, and I can spend a lot of time reading about them, even if it has nothing to do with my job or hobby. I just like to learn about stuff. Did I? I haven't seen these type of enemies in a while. Okay, it will make sense why I skipped that one. Because I just want to get out of this place. Right, so you're supposed to be under here. Battle of attrition there. Maybe I need to go to the bottom as well. I did not dash there. What the heck? What the heck, Dayo? That one Family Guy bit about nature was very on point. Damn nature, you scary. Yeah. And that specific bit wasn't even that bad. It was just, I think, a jaguar eating something. In terms of how disturbing things can get, bugs definitely is pretty up there. Oh, and apparently there's stuff up there that I didn't get. Of course. Well, here's another disturbing. I guess I should stop talking about it since Elusive is eating. Aha. This is certainly a new place. Oh, what the heck? Are you a boss or... Oh, you're just a guy. Who is there? Me cannot clear see. Your voice actor sounds familiar. Are you... No, this is the guy who voice acted Stag Beetle. You can hear the resemblance, right? Oh, you gotta see ya. Alright, Junji, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night and sweet dreams. At ease, larger one. I am no danger to you. Me see you now, so clean, so lively. Surely you did come from above. Me time has come at least. Me work is done. You come to bring me up. You mistake me. I am no resident of the Citadel. I am a stranger here. Though no foe to you. Stranger. Me great mistaken. Forgive me. Them's above. For me unworthy hope. Of course, me work is not done. Harder. Me must work harder. No, you don't have to. The harder you work, the sooner it comes. Them's above, them watch us always. Work hard, and us will go up. Sir, I feel you are long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest? The burden this toll is placing on your shell. This toll is placing on your shell is plain to see. You speak strange. Me cannot rest. Us works, and Citadel grieves. And them's above do sing, and all is right. And when us works enough, them see it, them sees it. And us get us holy reward. May I ask what you know of the Citadel above you, sir? You go to much effort to reach it. The Citadel, most miracle of a place, bright and holy. Fresh water for all, much as can drink, air so clean can see the great roofs above. When me thinks of Citadel above, me works hardest of all. Me cannot say much more, friend. Them's is watching, us must keep working. Oh man, I feel bad for this guy. They don't really care about you. Oh, I can help you, I guess. Me cannot say much more, friend. Them's is watching. You never found this guy on your run? Oh, really? Let me see if I can help him. Seems that when I do it, he can rest a little bit. Man, I wanted to help this guy. It seems like he just doesn't want to stop. I'm guessing that is not the way to the flea. Oh, come on. Probably need to go get to it from the bottom again. Yeah, I wouldn't have found this guy if it wasn't for the flea, man. No. Ow. Maybe it's something in the middle. Oh wow, really? Did I really miss this one? Okay, yeah, I remember finding this place, but I just don't know what to do with it after. So going by this logic, is there something I need to open up from here? I would have thought that once I beat the Widow, I wouldn't have anything. I wouldn't be hearing anything from here anymore. It just feels like somebody's arguing. Well, it looks like I got more exploring to do. So I can go from bottom up, maybe? Has daylight savings happened yet? Or does this skip at 2? Guess I couldn't get back up from here. I was thinking since I was so close to the Grand Gate, I'd probably explore that area. I guess not. Has already happened. It was 2 a.m. for a second, then revert back to 1. We have fallen back 1 hour. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, I don't even remember we're supposed to fall back or move forward, so... Oh. I already been here. You'll have to reset your collection of clockwork watches. I mean, I do legit have that concern, because I do have watches, even though most of them I don't use very often. The one that I always wear daily, I need to make sure I adjust that one. So, go to the Ventrica, go to Balhard again, see if I can find my way up here, maybe? I don't know. Don't know how long I'm going to stream. Oh, how much longer I'm going to stream for tonight. Endless stream. I'm already yawning. Even the beast is asleep. But like I told Gator earlier, since I'm not streaming full time, a random 10-hour stream is not really gonna help me much. You will eat the beast? No, the beast is a good one. He's so cute. Oops, forgot about you. And you. Not this way. You're really annoying. I find places like this in game really fascinating. Like, imagine if you were actually exploring some place like this where just all bells. You don't know how the heck or what happened that made them accumulate this much. Another form of I don't know if you even call that liminal space. Okay, so how do I get to that thing? There's obviously something here. Tonight on Hoarders. Somebody loves bells too much. Aha, of course. It's always those hidden ceilings. Shard bundle, but I don't know if this will actually lead me there though. Hey Sam, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I know you've been pretty busy, but I hope everything isn't too bad for you. Gotta be something more to this place, right? Maybe it's further up there. Also, the music for this place stopped. Oh, here we go again. Can't sleep, working 5 hours. No. Please get some rest. I know that's easier said than done if you can't sleep, but take care of yourself. Yeah, I don't know what else I can find here. Had a 3-hour nap and woke up. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm trying to find a way to get up here. Because earlier I saw there's like a bell here. But that's blocked. So I was thinking maybe I need to go from down up. Because I don't find anywhere up here. And over here, I don't know. And I wish some of those secret spots, after you discovered it, it'll fill up the map as well. Because some of them don't. It'll remain hidden. Yeah, at a standstill again. So is this worth the wait? I didn't need to wait as long as many others. Because by the time I played Hollow Knight, it was already 2023. And I think it originally came out in 2017. Someone else also asked me this before, but to me it wasn't that long of a wait. It was a 2-year wait instead of like a 4-year wait or something. If not more, because I don't know when all the DLCs were out for Hollow Knight. That board is not active anymore. I guess I still have these guys as quest. So Courier's Rasher. Where do I need to deliver them to again? Oh, okay. It said 2023. You were shocked to see that it's 2025 already. Yeah. It's my calling, it is to gather the relics of my. Don't have anything else to give you. About to be 2026? Yeah. Twitch is trying to recruit you to the Navy. Hey, good to see you again. At this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps we need to And what do you have? Oh. So would I say this is a good sequel? Anything I dislike about it? The treasure hunting, or not even treasure hunting, the fetch quest that I'm doing right now is a little bit tedious. I don't know if this is absolutely necessary for the true ending. I'm gonna guess not, but still, it's a little bit annoying. And there are some bosses that could have been done better. It has a problem with Dark Souls 2, where instead of just making it more clever and harder, they gank you, or they just give it insane amount of HP. look at your Twitter for sure. Wait, the UK Navy? I will have no idea what their Navy commercial would look like.
Oh, Benventra.
Alidara.
Free from ads, welcome back. Oh, I'm so close to... The rasher goes to the guy. It's a beastly freaking run. I want you to join the Royal Navy. Yeah, I was about to say, because I've seen ads for almost all branches of the US military, but I have no idea what the ad for the Royal Navy would look like. Alright, now I can buy that thing. Okay, so I have 2 craft metal now. Which means I can get this finally and buy one of the items from the architect. Explore the world or something. Probably, yeah. All the cliches. You know, we'll go get this. And then I might call it a day there. Oh man, today is another Another 5-hour stream. I might wake up super late tomorrow. And it's such a pain in the butt that I had to start all the way here. Chitan might take a quick 12-hour nap. Man, no joke. Sometimes I feel like I need a 2-day coma to feel truly rested. No. So much easier to take these down now that I have upgraded nail, upgraded needle, and longer reach. Alright. It's time to go down. wanting to come back to this for a while. Shell planes and cogs that could be fashioned into flying automaton. Yes. Cogfly, alright. Wing cogwork companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. I wish I can try it out right now. Right now. And I like how it's red instead of gold. Wait, whose body is that? Just a random. Also, I guess I didn't. Oh. Ollie dangerous. You think the game live up to its hype? I would say it's pretty good, but I have to completely finish it to give it a score. Also, it's a little bit hard to compare because by the time I play Hollow Knight, like I said before, everything is already out, so all the patches are already done, all the DLCs are already out. It lived up to it the nanosecond they made it only $20. That is a very strong argument for it. Because yeah, for how much this game costs versus how much time I've spent in it, it has more than enough to justify its value. So just by value alone, this game is great. And I don't remember how much I bought Hollow Knight for. Well, let me try this. How many can I have on me? That's so cute. Okay, so 4 is the maximum, right? That is so awesome. Let's try this out against those big ol' enemies. This is like the original Hollow Knight summoner build. Oh, this is so good. I think I'm definitely going to keep this one. Oh, here you are again. Did you beat that cog one that we rescued? You, so it is done. My wish granted before ever I arrived.
That's fine.
The bronze pair that danced this chamber, it is clear, tall bug, how closely they mimic your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dare not visit, even as our land fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grave's bond and parody so cruel.
Fadastama.
Take some solace, Tallbug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and fate that befell your hands. This citadel too has been claimed full by it. Hi, Slim Constellation Warrior. Now that everything I love is lost.
Mito.
My wish is granted. Now everything I love is lost. Oof.
Mito.
Wonder what's gonna happen. Hey, these ones sit down too. That is awesome. Oh no, elusive. Now? Let me bring up the notes again then. Alright, here we go. The Hanekawa Tongue Twister. Naname nanaju nanato no nanabide nakunyaku inanaku nanaha nanadai nyanyaku narabide naganagame. I think I did alright. I haven't done it in weeks at least. Plasna, welcome in. I think you just missed my tongue twister redeem. Unfortunately, I'll be ending the stream soon though. No. There you go. Serves you right. Oh, I should have unlocked this one earlier. I love this ability. A cat. Man, they do a lot of damage actually. Man, this is goated. This will make so many boss fights easier if I needed to just concentrate on dodging their contact hitbox. This is so good. So I gotta have 4. That's their maximum, right? It's like 5 hours in. Yeah. Today's stream was certainly longer than I expected. And the brain fart. I'm getting too tired. The daylight saving made it seem like I haven't been streaming for that long, but I have. But yeah, I'm sorry that you just came in, Plasma, but I think I'm going to call it here. Let me chit chat while I look for someone to raid. Your friend took you to your Halloween party last night. You never want to go outside anymore. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Did something annoying happen? But yeah, outside is scary, Dayo. Ooh, we got quite a few people I know that's doing art. And you know what? I actually don't get to raid him very often. Earlier, Blood was asking me questions about commissioning and stuff. And then this person that I think I'll raid you guys into, he belongs to the same guild as my VTuber rigger Umi. His name is ARS. Right now he's making and showcasing his chibi commission or rigging, art and rigging. So I think it'll be a good way to introduce yourself. I mean, a good way to introduce you guys to him. People are just really crazy on holidays. Yeah, people can get rowdy. Hello and goodbye, Chitan. Thank you so much for stopping by, Plasma. Sorry to end this so soon. And Chitan, I am sleepy. A little bit, I guess. Yeah, usually my weekends I ended up being awake much longer than working days. I would say that usually I'm not as tired during weekends because obviously I'm not walking around and working, but still being awake and streaming basically turns into a double duty kind of day. Did I at least make progress this stream? Yeah, I made quite a few progress. Also with a lot of hints and help from Vivi and Dragon. It's getting a little bit too long though, I think. So I think at this point on, at least if the right people are here that already played this game, I'm gonna start asking for more direct answers until I get to Act 3, I guess. I want to at least get to that point. Sorry about that. Wait, what are you apologizing for? Oh, if anything, Vivi and Dragon helped me out a lot. Oh wait, are they still working? Okay, cool. Yeah, they're showcasing another model, I think. Yeah, as always, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you, Vivi. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, Plasma. Thank you, John. Thank you, Gator. Thank you, Lot. Thank you, Elusive. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, Junji. And thank you, Imp, Cookie, Gator, for the raid as well. And also thank you, Arson, and thank you, Arson, for the subscription, and thank you, Gator, for the gifted sub. And thank you, Blood. I hope you guys have a wonderful night or day and weekend. You have 5 more characters to go. Keep streaming. Sorry, Gator. But yeah, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night. Sweet dreams, everybody. Oh, here's my raid message for those that have access to it. Oh, and thank you, Adam. Gator caught you lurking. With a gifted sub. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. And bye bye.